Okay, we're ready to go. Okay, kickoff. Welcome to uh, Tippett's Park today on a Saturday. And we have Morris Old Boys and the Lansdowne Old Boys. And we're kicking off now. The time is 11:11. Okay, so Morris received the ball on the attack here. Great burst by the scrum half. He gained about 10 meters there. Here's a breakdown. The ruck is at the 10, the Morris 10. Nice pass out. The out half, bit of an up and under there. Taken down by, I think that is Johnny Giordano, if I'm not mistaken. They're on the other side of the pitch right now. Okay, there is an infraction. The ball is going to Lansdowne. I don't know what it was. It appears that it is a what do you call it? Might have been somebody was offsides, perhaps. So Dylan Casey is about to kick it into touch. The last time I played rugby was with the Morris Old Boys about 8 years ago in Castle Island, Kerry. I have to tell you, it was quite the joy. We had a phenomenal time. Wonderful hosts as well. Seamus Brosnan, one of the players on Morris, is from Castle Island, so he started a tradition wherein Castle Island Morris Old Boys visit Castle Island every year, and they go to the Munster game. It's usually the final pool match before the knockout stage in the Heineken Cup. So, okay, here's the throw-in for the men from Lansdowne. It looks like Pat Devery, the legendary Pat Devery. What a player he was. And here's the throw-in. Lansdowne will come down with the ball. Here is a rolling maul. Lansdowne is still moving the ball forward. Mark Giordano waiting patiently for the ball to come out. And, okay, the maul has now broken up. It looks as if it was a crossing against Lansdowne. So Morris are taking the quick tap. Here's the pass. Okay, Dylan Casey did not go back 10, it appears. So now they're making it a point to go back 10. And Morris are back on the attack at the halfway line. And here we go. I don't know what that called. Oh, rolling? He called rolling? Okay. All right. Dylan is on the attack. Here we go. Little chip ahead. Dylan's chasing the chip. It looks like the scrum half is going to come down with possession. He does, but he's tackled just in front of Lansdowne goal. Lansdowne have the ball back. I don't see what it was. Perhaps he was playing it on the ground. I'm not sure what that call was, but Lansdowne have the ball, and they are literally right in front of goal. It looks like they're about 5 meters out. So, oh no, I'm sorry. I got my signals crossed. It's actually Morris ball, and here's the kick into touch. So Morris will have a line out just inside their own 10-meter line, and the Morris lads are ready to rock here. Hey, what's up, bud? The Morris lads are ready to rock. Here comes the line out. Oh, Ian O'Connor's playing. Paul Intezo is playing. Obviously, Patty Daly, Dennis. Oh, wow, Scott. Wow, very good Lansdowne side out there. Very good Lansdowne Old Boy side. Of course, the legendary Manus O'Sullivan, MVP Manus, best player Lansdowne ever had over the course of its existence. Okay, great dash by Morris. They just gained about 40 meters, but they ran on the other side of the pitch. The referee is making a call. Lansdowne might have not rolled away. I think that's what the call is. And Morris will have the ball back. It looks like it's going to be a kick into touch, or they're going to take a quick tap. Nope, kick into touch. All right, well done by the Morris out half. That moved the ball way uptown, as we could say. Hey, buddy. And I'm sorry? 20-minute heads. Oh, okay. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. Yeah, it's an old boys game, yeah. I was just informed by the incomparable Pat Murphy that the halves are 20 minutes, which is expected due to the age of some of our heroic players out there. Great steal of the ball by, I don't know who that was, but that was a phenomenal steal of the ball. Okay, here comes Dylan again. Kick down. Okay, it's bounding. It's not going to make it into touch. Nope, it will not. If he let it go, though, it may have gone all the way into the back, but it could. What a move. Wow, that was a phenomenal move. Great tackle. I don't know who that is. Bad angle for me to see that player who made that great tackle, but that was lovely. And here's a ruck. Here's a breakdown. The referee just called for advantage to Lansdowne. Perhaps it was not rolling away. Again, from this angle, I really couldn't see it, but that's what it appears to have been. And Old Man Richie is going to set up the chair so Old Man Richie can sit. Oh, yes, that's better. Okay, Old Man Richie. All right, so we have a double L, Lansdowne line out, and we're 6 minutes in. All right. Here comes the throw from the incomparable Pat Devery, the living legend, Pat. Pat never played hooker until he was in his 20s and then became a great one through sheer intelligence, hard work, and toughness. Wow, rolling maul. What a play. It was a great rolling maul. There's another penalty. I don't know what it was. Mark Giordano's going to take the quick tap on the attack, bring it to Dylan Casey. There's a breakdown right in front of goal. Looks like it's only a couple of meters out from this angle. And, okay, slowing the ball down a wee bit due to the age of some of the players. That looks like Scotty Crafton. Tackle just in front of goal, really right in front. Oh, there's a knock forward. The ball will be going to the men from New Jersey. I'm sorry? No, it was a knock forward. Yeah. Can you hear me at all? Oh, you can. Okay, great.
I don't have a headset on.
Oh no, but it's working. Great. Yeah. Just to make sure. Thanks, Pat. Okay, so it is a line out, a 5-meter line out to the men from New Jersey, our Morris Cousins. And here comes the big Shovarooski. All right, the referee saw something in the engagement of the scrum that he did not like, so I'm sure he's passing on his instructions to both teams, both front rows. Paddy Daly playing, what a great player. Oh my God, legend, a Lansdowne legend. And now he serves as one of New York's finest, a very brave guy. Okay, here comes the scrum. Referee saw something that he did not like. It looks like he's going to re-engage the scrum. So we will see. All right, here comes the push. And what do we have? Okay, great tackle. I don't know what that looks like. Dylan Casey's holding his shoulder. I'm sorry?
I said you couldn't tell this was an old boys.
Oh, yeah, they're all over 35 except for probably Dylan.
I said, but you couldn't tell. They play so well.
Oh, yeah, no, because there's so many accomplished players in the group. I mean, everybody out there is a serious player, or was a serious player.
They're in the White Plains game. I'll get on the.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. What'd you say?
They're in the White Plains game. I'll get on the mic with you. I'll bring another mic.
Oh, great. Well, is that next week?
No, it's like a month from now.
Okay, because I won't be. Next week is the away game, right?
Yeah, I won't be around either.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to miss that too. I won't be around for that either. All right, buddy. Sounds like a plan. Okay, everyone. So let's see. We're back to a line out. Okay, there's a tackle into touch. It looks like it is going to be a line out to Lansdowne. That's what it appears like it's going to be. And here comes another Lansdowne legend who's still playing, by the way, Johnny McGinnis. Excuse me for a moment.
Oh yeah, you had a fairly recent injury.
I told the leg went to my elbow. I'm supposed to have surgery. I'm supposed to have surgery, but I haven't done surgery because once that is, I'm done.
Oh my God.
I need surgery on the ankle and the elbow.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fucking stubborn. Pedal to the metal, bro.
That's it. That's it. Okay, we have an infraction against. We have an. Actually, it looked like a quick tap, so I believe there was a penalty there. We have another breakdown. The great Scott Crafton just made a good ground. Very powerful run. Typical, emblematic of Scott, in fact, besides being a great line-out operator and a great defender. And Lansdowne appeared to have the ball just in front of goal. The boys from the city here have not been able to take advantage of this really good field position. But there was a great dash by number 23. I can't see who's... Oh, here's a try. Wow. Let's see. Mark Giordano. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, that was wonderful. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so... Yep. Okay, record. Record. Oh. Okay, so... in the 12th minute, sustained pressure. A couple of guys contributed to that greatly. Scott Crafton, Pat Devery, and the ball came down into the capable hands of Mark Giordano, who made a nifty dash right into goal and scored a try to open the scoring. Dylan Case will take the shot. So away we go. That was good or wasn't good? Because I don't think...
Dylan, was it good or no? No? Okay, no.
Okay, so the score remains at 5-0. So here we go. Oh, baby. Okay. Hey, Scott, how you doing, bud? All right, so evidently there's a blood sub. Scott Crofton appeared to have a bloodied nose. Hope it's not broken. So we have a kickoff by the men from Morris. Did it go 10? It didn't go 10. It didn't go 10. I guess he deemed it that it went 10. Okay, Morris have come down with the ball. The out half made a nifty little move there, gained a couple of meters. And Lansdowne have taken the ball back due to a penalty. Perhaps he was off his feet. I didn't see because there were people in the way, but it looked as if somebody went off his feet. Now Dylan's about to kick into touch, and he does successfully. Heads up, and thankfully nobody was hit with the flying pigskin. And we have a line out to the men from Yonkers and the city. Ian, what's up? Are you all right?
Good, yeah,
Are you okay?
yeah, the guy just wanted to get a run.
I'm sorry?
The guy just wanted to get a run.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it's dreadfully
Yeah, you look good out there. You look like you could play regularly now.
I don't know about that.
How you doing?
Fun to be out there, though.
Sorry?
Fun to be out there again.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, it's exhilarating. How's the family doing? Everybody okay?
Not a lot.
Thank
Still
God for that.
insane.
Thank God for that. Okay, so another terrific line-out throw from the incomparable Pat Devery. Here's a rolling maul led by Manus O'Sullivan, Denny Lucen, and Paul Antezo. And Lansdowne is still moving it forward. That's a great maul. It's already about 10 meters. Let's see. Somebody has the ball. I can't see it. There's a breakdown. Okay, that was a ruck. The number 8 picked it up. I can't see who it is from here. Mark Giordano is squaring off the pass, and he does to a very large prop. I'm not sure who that is. Some of the guys I don't recognize, of course, because I have a faulty memory. Here's another lovely pass by Mark. And, wow, that is a thunderous run. He gained about 5 meters through sheer strength Okay, the ball, that's, I think that's Pat Daly. I don't know who this young man is, but it was a wee bit of a hospital pass because he caught in traffic and he got hit. So, all right, so let's see. Here comes another lovely pass by Mark. Mark looks like he could go out on the pitch and play D2 rugby right now. It looks like he never stopped playing. He looks like a young man out there. All right, so there's another phase. It's about the fifth phase, the sixth phase. Great run. I don't know who that was, but he just gained about 4 meters out of absolutely nothing. Okay, here's a pass out wide. That guy's a big man. That's a big man. Wow. It took like 3 guys to pull him down. Powered in. Another successful ruck is a wee bit of a. It looks like he's going to go in. And that was a pass from Dylan. Who scored that, Manny? Okay, so we had a couple of lovely passes. Bullish runs, Lansdowne through sustained pressure. Let's see what time it is. Okay, so it is now minute 16 through sustained pressure. What happened was we saw a couple of really powerful runs and very commanding rucks by Lansdowne, led by Paul Intezo, Manus O'Sullivan, and Denny Lucen. And what happened was a pass out wide from Mr. Dylan Casey to Manny. I forget Manny's last name, but I will look it up later. Manny slams down in the corner. Lansdowne are now up by 10-0. And here comes the conversion attempt. Oh, look at baby. Okay, no conversion, so Lansdowne are up now 10-0. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. All right, so Lansdowne will be receiving the ball. I think we're in the final quarter of the first half. I believe we're playing 20-minute halves. And it's a beautiful day for rugby today. The temperature is approximately 70 degrees, and it's mostly sunny, a little bit of clouds, but it's mostly sunny. And here comes the kickoff from the men from Morris. Manus O'Sullivan takes command of the ball, and Manus made a lovely run. He just gained about 8 or 9 meters. Superb stuff. Here's an offload to a very large second row. I don't know who that is, but he is a big man. That's a big guy. Okay, makes it available. The ball's available. Here comes the pass from Mark Giordano. He kicks it to Dylan, who looks like he's going to kick it towards the corner. It's bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. The number 8 came down with. I think Lansdowne were offsides. I think that's what the referee is indicating. The ball is going to go back to the men from Morristown. Great bunch of guys. I can vouch for their character. Lovely lads. Lovely, great guys. Other than us, Morris would be my favorite team in the area. So here comes a run. Men from Morris, they're at the Lansdowne 10-meter line. The scrum half looking to pass. He almost fumbled the ball, but he came down with good hands. And outside of the ruck, it looked like he was going to pass it, but he decided to run with it. But I believe the referee just gave the ball to Lansdowne. I have no idea why. I did not see the exact call. And here we go. Lansdowne are on the attack. Beautiful run. Mark Giordano's having a game and a half. It looks like Morris just got the ball back. Lansdowne knocked the ball forward, and Morris now have a scrum at just inside their own 10-meter line. What a lovely day for rugby. Beautiful day. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. Okay, water, ball, injury, what's happening? Somebody hurt? Somebody is coming off blood sub perhaps, or I don't know the reason. God bless. But there is an injury. All right, I'm going to need some more spray. I'm feeling the heat. Feel the heat. All right, there we go. ready to rock. Okay, so we're scrummaging down. The ball belongs to the men from Morris. Okay, it looks like it is going to be. Oh, that was a penalty for the men from Morris. I think he's going to say. Okay. Oh, it's halftime. All right. So at halftime here, Lansdowne are winning by 10 points to 0. And yes, 20-minute halves, which is great for the old bones. So we will see. Okay, I'll take it off now because we're at the half. So, thanks, buddy. Going to kick off now. We're hot? All right. Thank you, young Patrick. Okay, so the kickoff is at 11:35, and again, we're playing 20-minute halves. The ball comes down to, I think that's Manis. I can't see from here, but perhaps. Let's see. There was a knock forward by the men from the Irish team. Well, they're both Irish and Irish Americans. Good portion of them. Lansdowne knocked it forward, so we're going to see a scrum just inside Lansdowne 10. Here comes a big push. Okay, here comes the big push. Crouch, set. Here we go. All right, scrum half comes out with the ball, but Paul Intezo, wow. Is that Paul? What a tackle. I mean, he was right there. Unbelievable how speedy he was. Paul looks like he's always been fit. He's pretty ripped, as a matter of fact. Him and Pat Devery are like, they must be workout fiends because the both of them are sculpted. And he looks like he could come out of retirement right now and play again, too. Well, I know he plays the Bees sometimes, but wow, the speed on the defensive line speed on that play was amazing. He was all over the scrum half. The scrum half had to offload it immediately. Otherwise, he was going down in a hurry with ball in hand. Okay, so we have a line out to the men from Lansdowne. Comes the throw. Old style, one-handed, up. It was a crooked throw. So now we're going to have a throw to the men from Morris. They're going to take a scrum. All right, so it's a scrummage to the boys from Jersey. All right, Richie is going to sit his old bones down. That's much better. Okay, so here comes the big push. All right. Something just happened. I think the men from Morris, I think there was a knock forward. I didn't see. There was a mass of bodies in front of my view. Lovely jerseys the Morris boys have. Fantastic. Whoever designed them did a... I used to have two Morris tops. I don't have them anymore. They just got worn out because they were the old cotton ones. So just over the course of general wear and tear, they are now not with me anymore. Okay, here comes. Oh, great hands. Great hands by Dylan. Picture perfect. That ball went backwards. It is not a knock forward. Morrison now on the attack. Lovely little offload there. Another lovely offload. Oh, heavy traffic, though. The Lansdowne defense was quite speedy in the response. Here's a breakdown. The ball is at the bottom of a ruck. I don't know what's going on. Lansdowne boys. Well, he can't roll away because he is at the bottom of the pile. Otherwise, I'm sure the ref would have blown the whistle. Comes another ruck. Here comes an attack by... Great tackle again. That's Paul Intezo is everywhere today. Oh, my God. Quite impressive Mr. Intezo is today. Okay, so it looks like one of the Lansdowne defenders went off his feet. And that means that we're going to have a quick tap from the men from Morristown. Here's the attack. And it's another infraction against... Nope, it's a penalty. Looks like Morris, though, are going to kick into touch because they are down by 10. They could use a try right now. Oh, excuse me, everyone. Master Sullivan, lovely pass. Mark Giordano, that looks like Manny. Okay, another offload. It looks like Scott Crafton from here. Okay, we have a breakdown. Ball at the bottom of the breakdown. Wow. Lovely dash. Who is that masked man? Great run, and he could get up and keep going because they didn't make sure that he was stopped. Okay, another beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, it's going to be a knock forward. Just a little bit too much mustard on the pass. Oh, there was an advantage. The referees bring it back. I didn't see him call the advantage initially, but that's just what he's doing right now. All right. The living legend, Johnny McGinnis, on the pitch. The living legend. One legend just replaced another one. Okay, so we're going to have a tap and a pass, unless Mark chooses to run with it. Nope. Gives it to John McGinnis. John just came into the game. Brar. Lovely blast there by Mr. McGinnis. No surprise there. Okay. It's Mark Giordano right into the hands of, I don't know who that is, but he's the hooker. And Mark again. There's a breakdown. Wow. Oh, wow. Look at that. A negative certainly turned into a positive there. I guess there was another. The referee saw a. Oh, Dylan's running with the ball. He's kicking it. Okay, bounces straight up. Oh, that's a knock forward, unless it was off his feet. Okay, he's tackled in goal, so let's see what the referee's goal is going to make. That ball might have been off his feet. I don't know, but. Okay. It's about 10 minutes left. Okay, so we're going to have a scrummage to the men from Lansdowne just in front of goal. We're only a couple of meters out. Okay. Johnny, your back is gone? Are you retired? Sorry? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, no, I have a very good game with the fire department, so I really can't afford to.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You have a career to worry about. Yeah. Well, massive loss for us. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. All right, so there is a scrum to Lansdowne just in front of goal. It looks like about maybe 2 meters out. Paul Antezo has been fantastic on the day. Mark Giordano, great today. Pat Devery, superb. Very impressed with the performance of these guys because they don't play all the time anymore, and they just come out and get it done. Amazing game from all three of them. Manus O'Sullivan was wonderful when he was out there. Here we go. There's a burst from Mark. I'm going to have to stand up because I can't see anything. Okay, so there's a bit of a breakdown. I think Lansdowne still have the ball, but it's being highly contested right in front of goal. The referee just saw something he didn't like and favorable to Lansdowne. Here comes a pass out wide to Dylan. Dylan just passed it to 13. Great play. That was lovely. Lovely play. Okay, so in looks like minute 34. We have about 6 minutes left in the game. It was oh no, actually the ref saw something he didn't like, so it's a scrum to I made a mistake. My apologies. It is not a try. Mars have the ball back. I didn't see the play. Did you see what it was? Wow, what a play. The Lansdowne dominated the scrum, and it looks like Dylan is... It was actually advantage to Lansdowne, and Dylan tried a fancy pass. It almost worked. It was just a wee bit out of reach, but it looked great. It was a nifty little run there by Mark. He's had a great game. Of course, Dylan's been fantastic. And now we're going to have a quick tap. Mark is scouting out who he wants to send the ball to. Makes the pass. And here's a breakdown right in front of goal. I mean, literally right in front of goal. Is Johnny. All right. It looks like John McGinnis. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so with 6 minutes remaining, sustained pressure by Lansdowne. A couple of really nifty little passes in there, led by Mark Giordano. Dylan Casey was really good in the sequence. Some really good work by the forwards. Very brutish at the breakdown, and that scrum was magnificent. So what happens is Johnny McGinnis slams down. Lansdowne now up by 15 points to 0 with the subsequent kick at goal coming ahead. Yeah, Pat, there's about 6 minutes left. Okay. The conversion is good. I don't know who that is, though, but Lansdowne are now up by 17 points to 0 with about 5 minutes remaining. It's just great to see all the boys out again. Some really cracking players out there. It's great to see them on the pitch again, doing what they do so well. Here comes the kickoff. All right, the ball. Great hands by number 18. And look at her. What a run. Great defense by Morris. That he probably gained about 9 or 10 meters on that. And then it was a cracking tackle. Really great stuff. Here is a box kick by Mr. Giordano. It looks like it might go into touch. Yes, it does. Unbelievable box kick. Unbelievable. That just moved the ball about 60 meters down the pitch. Unbelievable. Well done, Mark Giordano. That was fantastic. Okay, so we're going to see a line out to the men from Morristown. With 4 minutes remaining. All right, here comes the line out. Oh, Scotty, I'm surprised he didn't call a knock forward. But nevertheless, Lansdowne still have the ball. Here comes a rolling maul. Okay, still on feet. On the attack, close to the end goal. Ball comes out. Again, okay, a little topsy-turvy there, but evidently the referee saw something he did not like, and it's in Lansdowne's favor. I didn't see myself. Okay. We have 3 minutes remaining in the match. Okay, so you have a quick tap by Mark. Pass it off to Mr. Denny Lucen. Phenomenal player that he was. And guess what happened? Great work by the Lansdowne forwards after a cracking, sparkling box kick by Mark Giordano. Lansdowne sustained pressure again. Mark takes control of the moment, passes off to the incomparable Dennis Lucen. Denny runs into goal, puts Lansdowne up by 22-0 with the subsequent conversion attempt with just 2 minutes remaining. Okay, gotta rest these old bones again. – Is the kick no good? So the score right now is 22 points to Lansdowne, and we have no conversion. The score right now is 22 points to 0, and Lansdowne will be getting the ball back very close to the death. Pat, all the games will probably be 20-minute halves, right? Because, yeah. Okay, here comes the kickoff from the men from Morristown. Wow, Scott Crafton again. Magic in his hands. Just a tremendous player, Scott was. He's another guy. He looks like he could come right now and play D2 at the top side. Terrific. He's had a cracking game himself. Beautiful hands. Great at the breakdown. Lovely couple of passes. Wow. No, beautiful offload. Oh, my God. Another good one. Unfortunately, the forward couldn't keep his hands on the ball. But Morris have another chance to score. They're getting ready to go on the attack. Here's a scrum to the men from Morristown. Okay, lining up in the scrum here. Wow, the Lansdowne scrum is very strong today. Beautiful pass by the out half. Perfect pass. And look at that scrum half go. That was from the scrum half. How do you like that? That was an awesome pass by the scrum half to the out half. Okay, so at the death, a beautiful, beautiful pass by the scrum half, picture perfect, right into the hands of the rushing. He was rushing for the pass, the out half, and the out half runs 60 meters into goal, and Morris have just got on the scoreboard. It is now 22 points to 7 to Lansdowne at the death. The referee's checking the clock. It's a minute over. That was some pass by that scrum half. Did you see that ball? It hit the out half right here as he was coming up. That was unbelievable. That's why that try was scored. That was a massive pass. Okay, the kickoff is gone to 10. Morris is back on the... Okay, it is, I think, off his feet. Johnny McGinnis was checking with the ref. Okay, here we go. Right into Johnny McGinnis. Not a good idea. Not a good look. Okay, it is another penalty against... Oh, that's it. That is the end of the game. So the final score, great late try scored by Morris, got them on the score sheet, and the final is 22 points to 7 to Lansdowne. Thank you very much, guys. We'll see you in a wee bit for the next set of games. It's unbelievable. Now that's a pass. You see that freaking pass? Jesus Christ.
Nice.
I got my multi-tool here.
You're seeing. Oh, did I ever show you mine?
Yeah, I gotta see. I'm a freak for these things. I used to have like 5 or 6 of them, and I had to choose. Oh, look at that one. Awesome. Oh, it's got your name on it. Cool. Fucking hey, man. That's mine. You want a bet?
Yeah, right. Look, I could. Well, actually, sorry. These are Morris County. I was gonna say I have the PBA card of the county over.
Great. That's great.
I was gonna bust their balls about it, because my brother lives in Passaic County. He let me his van because I'm in the process of getting another car. How's it going?
Maybe well, this one, the yellow box. You looked up yellow box yet?
No.
It's the same size as this.
Yeah.
Only it basically streams all the social media.
Oh yeah, I
It's
got.
scoreboard and all
Oh, you know about it?
I got.
You got a few left over here. I do like this one box. See if I can throw it up. One there and go.
I like this for the.
Okay, so are we hot?
Yep.
Great. In the first tournament match, we have Lansdowne RFC versus the NYPD RFC, and good to see you, lad.
You keep it clean on the commentary there today.
Sorry.
Keep it clean on the commentary.
I have to, yeah. That was about 2 years ago, though. But yeah, I know.
Is he talking about the podcast?
Sorry.
Is he talking about the podcast?
Did I come off the podcast?
No. Is he talking about the game against Buffalo?
That's what he's referring to.
It's like everyone knows about it.
Yeah, I think it made.
Did you hear about it from the podcast, or you watched the game?
I-
Oh, you were watching it.
I think it made the rugby rounds. I mean, I'm a podcast star in Dublin.
You're like a little meme.
Yeah. Okay, the kickoff is at 12:14. So the NYPD have the ball at a ruck, and here comes the scrum half, passes it out to a center, very active feet, lovely run. He probably gained about 6 or 7 meters there. That was lovely. Wow, the tight head prop is a bull, but we were fortunate to have a couple of defenders right in front of him, including the magnificent Luke Russell. I don't know who the captain is today, but we're this is the third phase. It's phase number 4, and we're going through the phases right now. I'm not sure if that's the loose head or who that was. But wow, lovely run. Oh my God. That out half has really happy feet. Oh my God. That was a beautiful dash. There's the great Paddy Daly. And I do mean great. Tremendous player. Just pure class. At the NYP, still a maintaining ball. This is about the 6th or 7th phase. Might even be the 8th. Okay. Okay, timeout for a moment there. Today. It's going good. I'm actually doing the game right now. I'm doing the commentary. Yeah, Munster kickoff is at 12:15. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But Tim, I have to get back because, like I said, I'm right in the middle of our game, so I'm doing the commentary. If you want to watch this, yeah, I think we're on YouTube, Lansdowne Rugby. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Okay, there was an infraction. Sorry about that. My best friend called, and I always answer the phone when he calls. There was an infraction by Lansdowne. Uh, there was a scrum to the NYPD, which they were successful at. They're on the attack right now. This is the second phase of the sequence. Here's another tackle. This is the third phase of the sequence. The NYPD are doing a good job of taking care of the ball. Great hands, great hand. That looks like a prop, and he just demonstrated phenomenal hands on that play. So well done by their prop to maintain possession, because it looks like he was going to cough it up, and he didn't, because he was really spot on with that play. Okay, there. I guess the referee is calling Connor to be offside. All right. I didn't see him offside myself, but then again, I'm on the other side of the pitch, so I didn't have a great view of it. Okay, it's a kick into touch by the... I don't know what that call is. We got to sort this call out here. Yeah, the referee overruled, which he should have. That's a good call. So right now we have a line out to New York's finest. My father was actually a New York City detective. He was a narcotics detective in Bushwick, Brooklyn, the 83rd precinct. So my family is a cop family as well. And NYPD have always had tremendous players. It's a pleasure to watch some really good players, especially our own Pat Daly, who is not only a superb player, but just a class guy. And who else is he's a detective too, and he's a young man. He's only about 30, 33, 34 maybe. So here we go. There's a couple of phases. Lansdowne looked to be offsides here. Oh, no, it's not offsides. It's a penalty. I don't know what it was. Nevertheless, the NYPD are about to kick into touch. And came off his foot a little wrong there, because Lansdowne were able to keep it in touch, and now we're on the attack. So lovely little run. I can't think of that fellow's name. Very nice guy. He came to us from White Plains. Oh my God, that was a collision and a half. Our tight head prop. I think his name is Geraldo. I'm not sure. That was great. And now we have the incomparable Dominic Sophie doing what he does best. Okay, here we go. Wow. Look at Facundo go. Oh, my God. It's Dominic again. Fake. Oh, straight on. Look at Dominic go. Oh, my God. Awesome offload to Luke. Oh. So Luke gets tackled in the pass, the subsequent pass, the NYPD. But what a beautiful sequence of play that was. Okay, so evidently the NYPD knocked it on. Fortunately, I didn't see it. My angle wasn't very good, but...
might be a monster try.
Oh, wow. Is this the game just started a couple of minutes ago, right?
Yeah.
That guy's going to Ulster next year. He signed for Ulster for the following season. It's a try. So the Storm has just scored, or Munster just scored?
Munster just scored.
Yes. Yes. Munster Rugby just scored a try down in South Africa. They're playing the Stormers, huh?
First minute of the game.
What's the what?
It's the first minute of the game.
The first minute of the game. Wow. Awesome. Okay, so back to Lansdowne and the NYPD. Here's a breakdown. It looks like Ronan Costello is biding his time to make a little dash in, and he does. There goes Facundo. Oh, great defense by the NYPD, but Lansdowne managed to move the gain line up by a meter. There's Dominic again. I don't know who that is. Number 13. Let's see, who do we have here? Okay. All right, there goes Ronan, the human bulldozer. It's another breakdown. I think that's the fourth or fifth of the sequence. Wow, that was special. Unfortunately, though, yeah, he's no room to run. Great defense by the NYPD, and great defense. Khalif made just a great play by Luke and Khalif, and it's Okay, so there is a line out to the New York's finest. And come on, jeez. Oh my God. Lansdowne on the attack again. That's a booming kick. Wow, what a kick. I ran through the tackle. A little bit of topsy-turvy ball there. The out half rather came down with the possession. Offload, nice offload because he was in heavy traffic there. George, who's a great defender, was on top of him. We are deep in NYPD territory, but the boys in blue have the ball. Really nifty jerseys they have. I'm going to try and talk one of them into selling me one. Really lovely tops the NYPD have. All right, Lansdowne have come back with the ball. Who is that? Watch your feet there, young man. Thank you, sir. Okay, here we go. There's Khalif. Great tackle by the NYPD winger. That was superb tackle. The NYPD winger made a phenomenal tackle, prevented a short try because Khalif had, let's put it, he had try on his mind. But the defender came down with a superb play.
That was a successful try?
Sorry?
That was a successful try?
No, he didn't score a try. The NYPD winger made a great tackle on Khalif. Khalif, he looked like he was going in. The guy got him. Okay, so now we have I think it's going to be a quick tap. That's what it appears like it's going to be. Couple of passes, boom, right into their defense. They have a great defense, the NYPD. There's a knock forward. The ball is going to go to the boys in blue. Lansdowne just committed a knock forward, so it looks like it's going to be a scrummage. Oh, the ref saw something else. It's not a knock forward. Maybe it was an offsides because it looks like it's going to be a kick, not a scrum. Oh, no, it is a scrum. My prior assessment was correct. It's a knock. It's a knock on. It's going to be a scrum to the boys in blue.
So, Mark, you want to hear something funny? Mark, you want to hear something funny? So, I was just telling somebody.
Having my first beer of the day. Thank you very much. All right, so it's a scrum to the boys in blue. Sean, are you away?
Sorry?
Are you away?
What do you mean?
Are you leaving?
No.
Oh. Wow, the NYPD scrum half is an excellent player. So far, man of the match. I mean, the out half. Another great play by himself. Wow, great hands by the 6. The finest 6, great hands. Beautiful little offload. Backwards pass went a wee bit backwards, but they still have the possession. So the referee saw something he did not like. I think he's calling a knock forward against Lansdowne. So it looks like it's going to be a scrum at the halfway line. Okay, so it's going to be a big push. I'm sorry, what?
No, I was asking pizza.
Okay, so the ball is in the scrummage. Ball comes out, pass. All right, another pass. It's a phase. There's a tackle and a phase and a ruck. Ball goes to one of their centers. Makes a nice little run there. Gained about 4 or 5 minutes. Great hand. Oh, yeah, that is superb work. Luke Russell just did his tag burn imitation and just pilfered a ball at the breakdown because he's got his hands on that ball, and that was the end of that. Oh. Okay, so it looks like it's a kick into touch, and Lansdowne, it appears, will have a line out in NYPD territory.
Do you want me to get your pizza?
Yeah, I just don't know. I just need to put it on something. I just can't put it on the table. All right, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna eat it like when I get it.
Yeah, we New Yorkers don't eat pizza with knives and forks. We fold it. Great lineup by Lansdowne. Here comes the pass. Dominic Sofe again. Oh, great offload to Nick Yuan. Here goes Nick.
You gotta say yen.
What?
You gotta say yen.
I can't hear.
You gotta say yen.
Oh, it's pronounced yen?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
AKA Zeke, feed him more.
Wow, their scrum half is really a special player. The NYPD scrum half is nifty. Okay, breakdown. Lansdowne get the ball back. I don't know what it was, but Luke Russell has been the Lansdowne man in the match so far. He's had a superb day between defense, pilfering the ball, and superb line-out work. Okay, great kick by our out half. Lance, what is the out half's name? The out half, what is his name? The lefty boot.
I can't remember. I'm having a brain fart.
Do you know what is? Okay.
You know what's funny? It always happens to be when I'm in the middle of the game. I can't remember the names. But when
No, it's just so many new guys. I need to familiarize myself with everybody.
we need to do is we need to.
Oh, it wasn't the out half. It was the center kicking.
What we should do is we should keep a spreadsheet of the pin post of the players.
Yeah, well, you know what? Dylan did post the starting lineup on the.
No,
Yeah.
not that, but like we should have some pinned post that's always going to just shows like the current updated list of who actually plays.
Okay, so it's a line out to Lansdowne in close. Again, Luke Russell comes down with the ball and the throw in. The leader of the ruck here too, or is it a maul? Is anybody? Nope, it was a maul. Nice quick pass there to George, doing what George does. Oh my God, the great George Reese. That was beautiful. Beautiful run by Georgie. Okay, here comes Dominic Sofe. He's pulling his way in. Is he in? Yes. Okay. 12-15.
5-0.
Okay, in minute 15, some beautiful work across the board. The out half, I can't think of his name. I'll find out later. Dominic Sofe, Luke Russell, and ball ends up in Dominic's hand. And what does Dominic do? He scores a try. Lansdowne are up 5-0 in minute 16, actually. It's minute 16.
Oh, yeah. Lansdowne played 3.
So we're actually going to do a real full Lansdowne versus Sparta.
What is the kid's name in the center? That's you, Byrne? Yeah. Jesus Christ, I have lost my mind. That's official.
We'll just make it known on the stream.
I will. That's Huey? Yes, it is. Yes, thank you. It is official. Richie Price has lost his mind. He did not recognize Hugh Byrne, who was kicking at goal. So it is. Tough bud. How are you? How you doing? So the score remains 5-0. Yeah, so the kick was missed. The score remains 5-0. Lansdowne get the ball back with about 4 minutes left in the half.
Yeah, Richie, I should have had you travel up to that game with Tommy Smith. That was so fun.
Yeah, Tommy Smith. You know where he's from? You want to laugh? He's from Dundalk. Dundalk is where, what's his name is from? What's up, bud? How are you? Not too bad. Are you going to play?
Yeah, I'm about going in the second half, sir.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Great to hear it.
Everything's good with you, though?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Yeah.
God bless yourself, man.
God bless you too, brother. I'll see you in a wee bit. Cheers. Nice. Great run by Huey. Can't believe I didn't recognize him.
There we go.
I can't believe I didn't recognize him. I ought to be drawn and quartered for that. So, there we go. There we go. Lansdowne on the attack. Great hands by George. Offloads to Huey. Huey's on the attack. Okay, back to the scrum half. I can't think of his name. Great guy, but I don't remember his name. I have to acclimate myself to the new players and make sure I have everybody's name down. I don't have it yet. So, another pass out wide to Mr. Sofe. It goes to Nick Yen. Okay, the referee saw something he didn't like. So, sorry. Okay, I'm not sure what the call was, but like I said, he saw something he did not like. Okay, bringing it back onto the side of the pitch.
Eamon McCaffrey is at number 10, and Chris Butler is 9.
I'm sorry. Did you say Chris Butler was 9?
And then Eamon McCaffrey is 10.
Eamon, yeah, he was with us years ago, and then he came back. Great to see him back. Great player.
I haven't got one call from that girl at that spot. Maybe she's killing it. She's doing it.
I'm sorry?
I said I haven't gotten a call that she needed any help. She just wanted to know where the fielder was.
That's great. That is great. And she's from Waterford, the beautiful county of Waterford. Been there several times myself, young man.
Once.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Not in the town, though, just in the town.
And I was in Waterford town too, which is Ireland's oldest city, I believe. I could be wrong, but
It is one of the oldest. It was very important as a port.
yeah. Oh yeah. Wow, lovely pass by. The ball is beautiful. Beautiful work. Is he going to go in? Yes, he is. Stupendous work by Lansdowne. That went from one side of the pitch to the other. Great offloads. The whole back line. Luke was involved in that. The whole back line. George was involved in that. And the try scorer is. Yeah, the looked like the try scorer was Hugh, right? Huey. Andrew Torres was the try scorer. So. Okay. In minute 20, the whole back line was involved in the passing of the ball. It went from one side of the pitch to the other. George and all the lads. And Andrew Torres comes down with the try. Beautiful run by Andrew. Great hands, and he glided into goal. Lansdowne are up right now. The score is 10-0, and the kicker, I can't see again. I hope it's not Huey, because that'll be the second time I didn't recognize Huey if it is Huey. Yeah, it is Huey. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I can't recognize my old friend here. I'm losing it. Okay, did he make it? He made it. The kick is good. Huey made it, so the score is 12-0 to Lansdowne at the half. I got to go see. Okay. Second half kickoff, 12:39. Lansdowne have the ball. Dominic is on the attack. Dominic, who had a superb first half, I might add. Wow, look at Dom go. Awesome. Okay.
Pat, do you know who the car is behind me?
I don't look behind the one. As for mine, I don't know why.
Okay, so we have a scrum to Lansdowne.
Probably shouldn't drive your car with a beer in my hands.
Oh, a little bit messy on the scrummage there. Okay, getting set again for the scrummage. Okay, so sublime rugby. Just the ball was just forward on the pass, but it was beautiful. That sequence of play was absolutely sumptuous. However, our own NYPD have the scrummage, New York's finest. Here we go, big push. Hey, Pat, is that Nick at 6 today? Oh, cool.
Fastest progression I've ever seen.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that just, it's like, he just became a great player in like a year. Unbelievable. We have had a couple of guys like that, but he's like the latest one. He's like a superb player. Just,
I don't think he even played American football.
We need a hooker, Richie.
he's just a smart dude. He's tough and strong. Okay, so okay, so we have a line out to the boys in blue, or the men in blue, whichever you prefer. Here comes the throw. And it was stolen by Luke. Went backwards. Okay, there's a breakdown. Comes a breakdown. Okay. Andrew, wow, what a run by Andrew. Oh, my God. Wow, what a run by Andrew. Oh, my God. That was absolutely superb. Superb. How many minutes in? About 5?
Yeah, 26 minutes.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, 6 minutes in the second.
Oh, 6 minutes in the second. Okay. In minute 27, a dominant scrum by Lansdowne. The ball comes out to Andrew Torres, who's having another superb day as well. He goes down approximately 50 meters down the pitch in a superb run along the touchline. And in doing so, he offloads in close to our own friend, Mr. Luke Russell, who slams down into goal. And here comes the conversion by our own Hugh Byrne. That's try number 3, right? 15-0, yeah, try 3. Yeah, 17-0 it should be. Oh, wait, no, that's try 4, I think. I'd have to listen again on the thing, but... Okay, Huey converts. Huey converted, so it's either 24-0 or 17-0. I believe it's 17-0. I believe it's 3 tries. Yeah, you are correct the window, my brother. I just got it from the horse's mouth. So, ladies and gentlemen, just to set the record straight, I got it from the horse's mouth. The score is 19-0 to Lansdowne in minute 27. Okay. We had a less than straight line out. And now we're going to scrum down. The ball is in the possession of... I'll tell you in a second. I cannot see what scrum half is getting. Oh, of New York's finest, the brave NYPD. All right. Time to get some lotion on the legs. I don't want to look like a lobster today. Don't want to look like a lobster today. All right, big push by the boys in blue. The referee saw something he did not like. The referee is checking something. Oh, my God. The goalpost went down? I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Well, it's a brand new goalpost. I think they're getting used to setting it up in there. They never used to set it up.
Holy moly. I have never seen that before. The goalpost went down. Okay, big push. Let's see. Lansdowne are winning the scrum right now but somebody went down, so the referee is about to make his decision. A couple of players have gone down. I personally did not see who went down first, but the referee has made his decision, and Ronan's just confirming what he's confirming. Okay, we have a new hooker in for New York's finest. The other one looks like he's banged up. It looks like he may have hurt his back because he is in a lot of pain. So our physio, Johnny, the great Johnny Bright, is checking on him. Perhaps it's a nerve thing. He's describing it. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I feel bad we had to pull on Johnny because we were originally going to have Jim Hughes come back, but I think we forgot to remind him of that today.
Who's this? Which one?
We were supposed to get Jim Hughes back.
What's the name of the person?
Jim Hughes. Oh, we forgot to remind him of this today.
Oh, he couldn't. Yeah, he already had something going on. Okay.
I think I told him months ago that it was today, and then I probably didn't tell him again in between. That was probably my fault.
It's all good. It's all good. At least Johnny's here. Thank God for Johnny. Wow. Lovely move by the NYPDs. Oh, superb skill, too. He managed to kick the ball because he was tackled as he was passing it. The referee saw something he didn't like. To me, it looked like a high tackle. Let's see. Yes, that's what he called, a high tackle. Okay, so they're going to quick tap, and they do offload to a very large man. Here's another offload. Another even larger man. Whoa, oh my God. I'd hate to have that guy fall on top of me. He's a big man. Okay, Luke Russell comes out with a clearance kick that was quite effective. Uh-oh. He's Mr. Oh, no, it's the center. I thought it was the out half. That out half, the NYPD out half, it was Mr. Danger. Every time he gets his hand on the ball, it's like it's going to be one of those plays. So... Okay, so Lansdowne have the ball. It was a penalty, so there will be a kick taken by Mr. Hugh Byrne. Here goes Huey. Boom. Lovely kick into touch. Lansdowne will have a line out at approximately the NYPD's 10-meter line. Why? That wasn't straight. Oh, got away with that one there. Zayman. Oh, what a pass. Oh, just a little bit in front. Oh, well.
I think that caught him by surprise. What do you think?
I'm sorry?
I think that caught him by surprise. I don't think he anticipated that it was going to fly over to him.
It was just out of his reach. It was a beautiful pass. It was just out of his reach.
No, but it looked like it was going to hit the guy in between. And then I think when the shot kept flying, then the guy...
Yeah. Yep. Hey, buddy. What's happening? How you doing?
Better than I've seen you.
How's the family doing?
Very well. What is up here?
Excellent, excellent. Thank God. All right, we'll see you in a bit. Okay. All right, now we're about to engage in a scrum. Referee saw something he didn't like. He's about to correct it. Okay, he's addressing the front rows of both teams, describing what he wants and what he wants to see from the scrummages. Okay, it looked like Lansdowne engaged early, and I think that's what the referee called. Yes, it is, and he's going to run it. He's going to run it out. He doesn't want to kick away possession. We're getting close to the end. As a matter of fact, we're very close to the end. And he did not want to kick away possession, which, of course, is a smart idea. Let's see, a ruck. That looked like David. David looked like he just couldn't penetrate the ruck, though. The protection by the NYPD was excellent there. Oh. Jesus Christ, Ronan is scary. Thank God I never had to play against him. Did you see that clearance? Oh, my God. I only have one word. Ah! He's the human bulldozer, for God's sake. Well done, Andrew. He's the human bulldozer. Wow, great ruck by the NYPD. Ball's gone backwards. Okay, another breakdown. Nope, he was onside. He went back onside. It looked like the ref was going to blow the whistle and call the Lansdowne player offside, but he got back onside. Okay, here's another pass, another offload. NYPD on the attack. Their 10 is great. Another beautiful offload by their 10. He's phenomenal. Their 9's pretty terrific, too. Both their 9 and their halfbacks are awesome. Okay, there's another tackle. Okay, another breakdown. Let's see. Referee is giving advantage to the NYPD, and he's bringing it back. I guess he had seen enough. Okay, the number 14, who is quite large, is on the attack. Lansdowne had taken him to ground. There's a ruck. Scrum half is waiting. Gets the ball, whips it out to the 23. Makes a lovely little dash there, right into contact, but managing some excellent work the NYPD are right now. Here's the scrum half again. He's a pit bull, that kid. Lovely player. Let's see. And I think the NYPD have just scored. Sustained pressure at the death. Sustained pressure. The NYPD get on board. They just scored a try. They're probably going to have two guys stand in each. I don't know how they're going to do it, but it's now 19 points to 5 to the. Oh, that's what he's going to do. He's going to have it on the other side of the pitch. Okay, so that's a good idea. The ref is doing the right thing. Okay, so they scored right under the post, so this should be an easy one. Okay, so it's 19 points to 5. We are very close to the death. As a matter of fact, I'm surprised he hasn't blown the whistle yet. Pat, what's the time you have on the camera?
39 minutes.
Oh, 39. Okay, I was off by a minute. Well, still, we're very close to the death. So this should be the last sequence of play. Hugh Byrne getting ready to kick. I'm sorry, what'd you say? No, he kicked it on over here. He just moved everything onto the other side of the pitch. Yeah, very smart. Yep. So it's 19-7 to the Lansdowne. Here comes the kickoff. They converted on the other side of the pitch because our went down. Our goalpost went down. Getting close. Lovely offloads there. The NYPD are, again, demonstrating their high level of skill. Okay, the scrum half is making his presence known as we had one of our guys was laying on the other side of the ruck. Wow, the NYPD are attacking. Okay, it looks like that they knocked it forward, though. So it's going to be a scrum to Lansdowne at the death. Okay, so we have a scrum coming to Lansdowne. Cam Rogers is getting set to put the ball into the scrum. Head is up. All right. Okay, he's going to let it go. That's interesting. Wow, the NYPD scrum was excellent there. I don't see who came down with the ball. Looks like Lansdowne because the ball is moving in that direction. Yeah, Lansdowne have the ball right now. Here's a ruck. Referee saw something he did not like. It's going to be a ball to Lansdowne, kick into touch. All right, that is the end of the match. Lansdowne 19 points to the NYPD 7. We'll see you in a wee bit.
since you're only doing recording, you don't really need the internet. You can just open up the program and go straight into connected stuff. It's a lady. Her name's Kathleen. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Oh. Wow, did you know? Look, they're just really blitzing through this, right?
The what? Yeah, this is quick stuff. Oh God. Okay. Oh wow. No, I'm not gonna do the announcement for this, am I? Do you want me to? Yeah, I just might relax. I want to watch the game while we're here.
Put it from a little bit of a distance
Okay. Why is that?
so it doesn't catch anything we say.
Oh. Yeah, lads, we'll be back in a bit for the audio for the Lansdowne Morris game. So signing off for now, although the telecast will still be online.
two. I love it. I bought two because I always buy two of everything to make sure I have.
Yeah, one always gets worn out. Like, this is definitely getting worn out. I ended up bought another one.
George put me down. He put me down for one, and he put Lena down for one. And I was like, dude, they're the same size. I'm not gonna tell her. I bought one for me, but he goes one for you, one for me. And so I was like, I don't want to tell her because she might kill you and kill me. So I was like, George, she's the one who set it up. It was a joke. I just love you. It wasn't me. How you doing, bud? Don't worry, I'll point him out. You know. That too works. Oh, it worked. Oh no.
saying it like I feel like out of touch. 21 mil, right?
Take one of your ice bags.
Go ahead.
Cooley, who's the knock on? Who's that for? Just give it to him. He knows what to do.
Game next week is away, right?
Yeah, it's at 7.
Suffolk. They'll probably play it like
2-1! 2, Cooley!
I think it's station.
Nice! Nice!
Deck! With Matty Mo!
Go!
Yes, Craig.
Liam, Cooley, cool hot. Cooley, you got the mismatch. Oh, we just got all the New Zealanders for that. Yeah, this is truck 12. Yeah. Absolutely. That's true. Right. I could do more truck 12 than New Zealanders.
What could be more masculine?
That's the case of the fuck out of
Unless you're what? Oh.
Kiwi got
There's a case of Bud Light over there. Did anyone bring any beer?
Beer? Is that like near beer?
Josh.
Your rear beer?
Oh yeah, you've been thinking about that. Dreaming about that. Fantasizing. That's still wet on your lips, isn't it? Near your rear beer.
Still heavy on your breath. Did you all touch? He used to send texts like the rudest fucking joke you could possibly imagine.
Oh, I don't doubt it for a
He
second.
said, and I said back, I'm like, where are you? I'm sitting in the corner.
I wasn't like a Ralph status, but it was close.
Fucking jokes are coming from. Well, he's sitting like,
I mean, at work.
he'll be sitting in the corner.
No, I just got this from the prosecutor.
Yeah, let's that problem 2 years ago.
They just put him straight through 40 years. In front of the game.
Against the illusion that there's a press box. Thank you.
Videos over here. I'm like, yep.
Yep.
Nothing again with the court game.
And getting paid. You're getting upset. No, I care. When you lose a draw,
Long as the check capture with the 2 days.
you still get drugged. It's sitting around the phone.
Paid. You get paid like this. You get some more. Upset.
Oh.
There we go.
I think these guys are good for the
Wow, his hands in. Hands in.
ball will go to the camera. They got it.
Halftime?
but it's funny when you see the goalpost, it just makes the grass make you think that it's a lot nicer, right? Well, I was just thinking about that, right? Is there a way we have sweeps? Do you think we could just permanently place them in there and no one would care? The only thing I think would happen is we have to plug it so that water. I have to. Okay. Yeah, no one's gonna. No. Oh, they would eventually. If I were you, I'd put it over there. But yeah, I don't think anyone would check there. That's what. Yeah.
Take it! Oh, up! Yeah, no! Get it out! Get it out! Eat it, Josh!
Yeah, actually, I just saw one of the kids run by. You got a relationship. You don't, I'm just texting you.
Richie! I need an 8, man!
I did their game on Wednesday, and I swear it was like instantly 1,000 viewers. Like, they just, they're gonna send their rugby team? Okay. Yeah, they're like they're a massive club.
One! Right, Richie, right! Yes! Forward! Forward, sit up! My wheels too bad. You did?
No.
It takes me an hour and a half. It takes me an hour and a half. Jimmy, who you saying?
Is Menace still here? Yeah, they're here now. It's 1L, St. Columns, GAA. They're participating in the Rockland Blitz.
Where? Who?
Rockland Blitz.
What do you got, blood? Once I get transferred, I'll just need some water to get it off, but he'll get it off. I just have to work with him too much. It's not bad.
It's gonna happen. It's just a matter of time. You know, Richie, I might go back there this summer because my dad's getting his citizenship. Yeah, you gotta prove for it.
I only met him once.
No, he had to have gotten it before I was born. But you know what I might do is I could put that same person.
Go! Let's go with him!
No, great grandparents. No, but here's my workaround. If I hire that same person and put her on the books in an Irish corporation, I can then naturalize without the residency requirement. Yeah. So what I can do is I can theoretically like take a real into an Irish bank account in an Irish corporation, and then I would qualify.
Josh, keep your feet!
Probably the way to do.
I would recommend you to it.
Yeah.
You have another.
Oh, you missed it!
So that means you can work. All you want to work.
Anywhere in Europe. And I'm also going to probably pay the $30 to get my Guyanese, but I can get that one now. Guyanese one too. Because Guyana has their own European Union except Hungary.
Keep going.
So I can enter.
We're moving. Yeah, mark it. Wherever it goes out.
Is it really? Yeah. Yeah, we can't handle that at the moment. Can you tell her I'm not already? Is it
Zimmer going in for me? Zimmer's going in for me?
Zimmer's in.
All right. Good. The whole plan. Hey, so what we're going to do is, let's say Brad's off, we'll just kick a little curve pass. All right. Yeah, we'll make it. Do it? I just go door and nobody runs.
Yes.
Never
Hey,
doing
come
that.
out, come out, I got it.
Steve, you sure you don't want to get a run in? Last minute? You want to go? Huh?
Bruce is like, we're gonna kick in his face.
What do you think, Richie? You should have done the first game.
Don't get hurt.
How much time is left? I gotta go get it evaluated. I still have my ID.
Hold on!
Can this ref call the thing?
Alright, I'm gonna go get evaluated.
There you go. If they need a forward, I got it.
Alright. Alright, I need a sub for Josh. Which school, which play? Asheville? Okay. You're Suffolk good? Nassau. Nassau? What club team were you playing? Huh? Club team were you playing? You just only play for BD? Yeah. And where you live? Why you don't play for Long Island or Suffolk? No, staying over here. Oh, you want a job? Yeah.
If the ball doesn't make it to you, I'll let him know.
Yeah, my cousin's there. Angelo Patterson. I know Patterson. Yeah. My guy. Yep. He might have been talking about you. He's like, yo, man, that's you. Like that. I was like, I don't know who the motherfucker is. You gotta take a picture with me. You cool with him like that? Yeah, he's my boy. Alright, you gotta take a picture. He's like, yo, I met you.
You got help! You got help! Nice, Mono! Go, go! Don't you let that fucking guy go!
But you should thank
Hey,
Richie.
go up! Go up!
You don't want to stay white shirt. Some people still do.
Nah, it's just getting embarrassing.
This is gonna be a little longer.
Hey!
At least we're not launching them. 10 years, 30. And then you look like him with a boot. At least we're not launching them. Somebody just called me? Just beat him. Huh? I'll get going. What am I going in for?
Go, boys! Back up! Come on, come on! What do you say with that, Will?
Guys, right! Numbers right! Greg! Numbers right! Numbers right! Numbers right!
Dave played with the old team.
Game time. Get everyone who started up again at all five. That's the last one. Where the fuck did all the team go? That son of a bitch last.
He definitely did the Irish, what y'all call it, the Irish dip?
Irish dip is for the black Irish.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there you are. I was looking for
I
you.
do Irish dip also.
Oh, it's the
Yo, dude, who's you gonna win for? Who's winning for you? Richie? Oh, okay.
Hey guys, the final of the tournament. We have Lansdowne v. Morris. The kickoff went to Lansdowne at 2 o'clock, so the game will be over by 2:40, 2:45 actually. So there we go. Okay, let's see where it is. Quarter. Okay, ready to rock. Okay, so the referee just called a knock forward against the Morris fullback. Is absolutely awesome. Great player. Unfortunately for him, though, he couldn't handle the play. But on behalf of Lansdowne Rugby, we would like to give a shout out to the Bantry Bay RFC and the St. Columns GAA football club. And good luck to them. They're playing in the Rockland Blitz tomorrow. So good luck to St. Columns. A shout out to them and a shout out to Bantry RFC. We have two of our players from Bantry and play with our club. They played for that club as well. So shout out to everybody involved. Bantry RFC, Bantry Bay RFC, and St. Columns GAA. Good luck to St. Columns tomorrow. We hope you do the deed, as they say, in beautiful downtown Rockland. Thank you so much. All right, Lansdowne still have the ball. Morris are defending very well. Lansdowne are fighting just for inches at this stage. And there is a maul. Everybody's standing up. There's a push. Lansdowne are moving forward. Somebody went down their knees. I'm not sure if there was a clearance on the maul. And there goes Nick Yen. Nick, great run by Nick. He's under an awful lot of pressure from the defense. It seems that Lansdowne turned the ball over. I have much love for Morris myself. I said it early in the day, the Old Boys game, but I played for the Morris Old Boys in Castle Island, Kerry. I still have a few friends over there, and it's a delight to. They're a great rugby tradition in that town, and they've always had a terrific team. So the scrum right now is at the halfway line. It is to Morris. The referee is making his decision. And it's still scrum to the men from Morris. Okay, the referee saw something he did not like the Morris side of the scrum, so Lansdowne now have the ball. Ronan is sorting it out with the ref now, getting his feedback. Our own Hugh Byrne is about to kick into touch. Great kick as usual by Hugh. It's a phenomenal boot on him. Super power in his boot, and such a skillful play at a match. So now it's going to be a line out for the men from Lansdowne. At the throw in. Wow, Ronan, great line out by Ronan. Came down with the ball. Look at this, some lovely work. I think it's a turnover to, I think it was a knock forward actually. I didn't see. It's just a bit of traffic in front of me in the moment. But it looks like Lansdowne knocked it on. And that's what I believe happened. Okay, wow, lovely dash by the Morris center. That was really cool stuff on his part. And even the extra work, he had great support. and they gained about 5 extra meters on that. Their number 8 just withstood a cracking tackle and actually moved the gain line up. Really good stuff by their number 8. Okay, Morris now have it out wide. All right, Nick Yuan just made a tackle with the help of our very own Khalif Heatley. Morris are on the attack again. There's another breakdown. Really, very convincing stuff from Morris when they hit the rucks. They're really imposing their bodies, which is try. Fourth one?
Yeah, fourth one. So they had the bonus point, 17:26, 6 minutes left.
Come on. So we're up by 9?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks. Just got some great news. Munster up by 9. Just got the bonus point, 4th try. So back to Lansdowne and Morris. This is for all the marbles in the New York Irish Invitational. We have a traditional rivalry, a gentlemanly rivalry with Morris. They've always been quite an excellent side with a tremendous rugby tradition. And wow, their second row kind of mishandled the ball. Lansdowne come down with possession out of the line out. Here's a kick. All right, Eamon. Lovely kick by Eamon. Wow, that was a great kick. That was a superb clearance kick by Eamon. Oh, my God. Oh, he was inside the 22? He was outside the 22? I take that back. I thought he was inside the 22. Okay. So, Morris have an attacking platform. Very advantageous attacking platform right now. They're going to be throwing the ball in about 15 meters out of the end goal. Getting set to throw. Much better line out this time than just the one previous to this. And Morris are on the go. They've inching up the gain line. A couple of nice passes. Oh! Wow, almost an intercept try from George. Yeah. So the ref is bringing it back. George made a fantastic defensive play. Just couldn't keep the handle on the ball. But what a defensive play that was by George Reese. Superb stuff, George. Thank you very much. That was a monstrous defensive play. Looked like Morris were going to run it in. They were only about 15 meters out, and they were running very effectively. George comes out of nowhere, and almost an intercept try. Here comes the scrummage. Okay, ball's out. Scrum half. He's about to get tackled, but he managed. That's a knock forward. And let that go. And let that one go. It's a clear knock forward. Oh, lovely ball. Lovely, lovely ball by Morris. Oh, Khalif is off to the races. Oh, okay. I got up too fast, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have a scrum to the men from New Jersey. Very dogged defense. They're really a wonderfully drilled team. They're very effective. It's a real rugby fans rugby game. It's a pleasure to watch. So Morris have a scrum right now in between the 10 and the 22. They're on 10 and 22. Okay, so here comes the push. All right. They held. I guess there was probably a knock forward. Yes, the referee indicated a knock forward to the men from Lansdowne. Okay, we still have no score, and we're halfway through the first half. Lovely, George Reese. Wow, he is a load. I would have hated to have played against him. When he gets ball in the hand, it's like, that's it, Eamon. Great dummy. I think Lansdowne knocked it forward again. Yes, the referee has indicated Lansdowne have knocked it forward again. So we are going to see a scrum to the men from Morristown. Okay, as we're about to engage in the scrum. Scrum half put in rather quickly. Lovely little juke and pass out. And the lad just gained about 10 or 12 meters. A little bit of an errant pants, but they did recover. He was bent over. I don't know why he called that a high tackle. The guy's bent over, but timeout for a sec, everyone. Okay, and away we go. Line out to the men from Morris. Wow, a long line out, and it was intercepted by, who is that, Ronan? Great defense by went backwards. Yeah, he called it. Well, he didn't call it. That's why. He made no call because the Morris defense is quite effective. Morris defense is quite effective, keeping Lansdowne out. It looked like Lansdowne was certain to run it in, but in a split second, the Morris defense regrouped, and they kept Lansdowne out of the end goal. So I'm just going to check on Munster right now. Great news, Munster have won.
Win with the bonus point?
We get the bonus point, they get the losing bonus point, and did 4-5. So they get 2 points out of it. They scored in the last minute.
Yeah, but what do you call it? They're in second place anyway, so it doesn't
but
matter.
They want to secure second place.
Yeah.
So that's why they were fighting. So it's great. So we get 5 points. We're done. We're good. That's Europe next
Are
year.
we indefinitely, or do we have to win next week?
We'll have to figure out tomorrow, but 99% sure we're good. We don't even need next week.
Thank you, brother.
We just need to see how the other games go, but we should be fine.
Okay, so it looks like it's going to be a scrum to Lansdowne. Ball is rolled in. Dominic goes. Lansdowne turned the ball over. Okay, so I think there was a little bit of back talk. There was a little bit of back talk, and there was a penalty to Morris. Morris kicked it into touch, so they have a line out now just outside their own 10, or at their 10. Yep, he's standing right at the line. Here comes the line out. Lovely line out by the men from New Jersey. On the attack again, pass number 2, pass number 3. It was a little bit errant. Good recovery, though, from their outside center. The ball was a little out there, and he managed to bring it back probably about 8 or 9 meters. That was lovely on his part. Okay, a pass for Kundo Serrare, who is a great player. Our loose head prop just made a lovely tackle. There's a bit of a overlap here. Nope. There's a tackle. Breakdown. Morris have the ball. They're on the attack again. Here's another pass. Looks like one of the centers. The number 8 has it now. Just goes down. And there's a breakdown. Okay, Lansdowne have the ball back. It's getting a little breezy here. It's a little bit overcast, too. It was raining in New Rochelle. I hope it's not raining. It's going to rain here. We're almost done with the day. Okay, so there's going to be a scrum. Oh, I think. Oh, okay. Going to be a kick and touch. I'm sorry? One more time, Pat. I took it off so I could hear you. What'd you say?
I said it keeps teasing that it's going to rain and then it doesn't rain.
Well, hopefully it doesn't. We only have another. The half is almost over here. What do you have? Are you in the 20th minute yet?
Yeah,
Yep. Okay, so we are close to the death. He knocked it forward. I don't know why the ref didn't call that, but yes, sir. It's up. I'm sorry?
that was a scoreless half.
Oh, the half's over. Okay, we are at halftime, ladies and gentlemen. So there is no score right now. So we have one more half to go, and away we go.
No, it's all good. I can't sit and operate.
Oh.
Yeah.
The kickoff for the second half is 2:23. Morris came out with a bang, very physical, and it is a uh, 2:23 was the. Let's get that on the recorder as well. It's still 0-0 between Morris and Lansdowne, and the second half kickoff was at 2:23. Morris committed a penalty, so Lansdowne kicked into touch right in front of the Morris goal. There'll be a line out about 6 or 7 meters out. Temperature's fairly dropped too, hasn't it, Pat?
Yeah.
Do you feel that? I'll bet it's 5 or 6 degrees colder. Lansdowne just came down with a line out. I can't see who that was. Wearing a black skull cap, perhaps Connor. Ball out wide to a very large man. Oh, what's his name? Yeah, I just met him. What a great guy he is. Lovable lad. And he's a big, large man too. Okay, there goes the... All right. Unfortunately, Lansdowne knocked it forward in the end goal. Morris are on the attack. Okay, the referee saw something he did not like. He's bringing it all the way back. So Morris are going to, I think it's a penalty. They're going to be able to kick it out because they're deep in their own territory. So this is alleviating a wee bit of the pressure. Oh, they might run it. Wow. Nope, he's going to kick it. There goes the kick. It looks like a great one into touch. Morris will have a line out right around the... Wow, that was a fantastic kick. Gave them an awful lot of room. Okay, Morris is terrific fullback. That guy is an excellent player. Made a good dash, gained a few meters. The Lansdowne defense is very strong, very resolute. They don't feel like giving up any points. There's a tackle by Eamon. Another more work at the breakdown. The referee saw something he didn't like, perhaps an offsides. I don't know what that was. It was open play. You're allowed to go across the line and open play. It wasn't a ruck or anything. I don't know what the call was. Here comes the kick. Another kick into touch. Lansdowne penalties is starting to add up. Here comes the line out for the men from Morristown. Wow, a lot of height on that one. And the Morris number 4 came down with it. And there's a breakdown. Morris still have possession. Very tidy ruck. And that's a knock forward. Okay, so Lansdowne are going to have a scrummage at the Morris 10-meter line. And Old Richie is going to sit down because Old Richie's back is killing him. Ugh. Okay, still no score. In the 26th minute, 2 20-minute halves. Dominic comes out. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful offload. Beautiful. Look at this. There goes Luke. Offload to Blaze. Who's this going to? All right. It is a try to Lansdowne in minute number 26. Who scored the try? I didn't. Who? Oh, Huey. Who was the left?
Offload by Blaze.
Blaze. Thanks. Thank you, Pat. I appreciate it. So in minute 26, very dogged work by Lansdowne. Some really beautiful offloads. Blaze made a superb offload, and Luke Russell was involved. The ball comes down to Huey Byrne, who runs it into the corner. So Lansdowne are up 5-0 with an attempted goal. Well done, lads. Will it make it? Negative. Okay, the kick did not make it, so it's still 5-0 at the half. I mean 5-0 in minute 26. Okay, so we have a kickoff by the men from Morristown. The Bulls are not going 10. Hey, Patty. Patty, was that your wife and kids? You have a beautiful family, brother. Okay, so it's going to be a scrummage to the men from Lansdowne at the halfway line due to the kickoff not going the prerequisite 10 meters. So, I don't. Wow, beautiful offload by Dominic. Great hands. I don't know who came down with that ball, though. That was sublime. All right, so Luke is tackled. Here's a breakdown. Okay, ball comes out to the scrum half. I forget his name. Lansdowne moved the gain line up by a meter or two. Here comes another phase. Another. Wow, what? Oh, my God. What's perhaps an offside? I don't know. I don't know what the call is there. I don't know what the call was there. I'm going to investigate. So, time out for a moment. Do you have any idea what that call was? Okay, so our cousins from Morristown, New Jersey have a scrum at their own 10-meter line. Oh, somebody's hurt. That sucks. Looks like his ankle is banged up. Oh, man. He's smiling, but he can't put any weight on that ankle. I don't think he even wants to take the boot off. Well, hopefully he's okay. All right, back to the game. Might be the hamstring. He's touching the hamstring. But anyway, back to the game. It is a scrum to the men from Morristown, New Jersey. Here we go. Well done by Morris. Ball comes out in a hurry. A couple of lovely passes there. Oh. How is that not a knock forward? Another timeout for a moment. Okay, so the magnificent Hugh Byrne kicks it. Hopefully it's into touch. We don't know. Who is the touch judge over here? Okay, we're going to have a line out. Okay, so it's going to be a line out to the men from Lansdowne. Hopefully. Right in front of goal, so this is huge right here. Kiwi kicked the magnificent kick. They're 5 meters out of the end goal. Lansdowne are about to throw in. Okay. Wow, oh my God, he is a big, strong guy. Hands in the ruck, Lansdowne on the attack again. Oh! Lansdowne were getting set to score and turnover ball, knock forward. So the men from New Jersey have the ball back. All right, big scrum here. Sorry? Did you feel a drop? I haven't felt one yet, but yeah. It does feel a little humid, yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh. Lansdowne just got the ball back because Morris knocked it forward. So Lansdowne will have a 5-meter scrum just in front of the Morris goal. Thanks, man. Okay, so Morris just absolutely destroyed the Lansdowne scrum, but Lansdowne managed to come up with the ball. Oh! Did he call a try? Did you see what happened there? I do not know what happened. There was a sea of bodies blocking the view, but evidently Lansdowne did not run it into the in goal, and the referee is sorting something out. Perhaps there was a little extracurricular activity there. I do not know. Captain Ronan is checking it out with the arbiter of the game. There's a little bit of a discussion going on here. Yes. Okay, Lansdowne just scored a try. Oh, I don't know. We'll see what happens. The ref is making a decision. Timeout for a minute.
Hey Tim, can I call you back? We're still in the middle of the game, the tournament. I'll call you back in a wee bit. Bye-bye. Okay, in minute 30, Lansdowne scored a try.
No, 38.
Minute 38?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Minute 38, Lansdowne scored a try. What happened was the magnificent Dominic Solfate, this of course after continual pressure, Dominic Solfate backflipped it, the pass, really marvelous offload to Luke Russell, who came down with it, and the conversion was missed, but it's 10-0 to Lansdowne, about 2 minutes from the death.
Okay, the try was actually scored by our friend Luke Russell after a magnificent offload by Dominic Sofe. Some sustained pressure from Lansdowne brought it all the way in, and Lansdowne managed to come down with the try. Luke, who's been magnificent all day long, as usual, he's always magnificent. So now, a couple of changes for Lansdowne, 2 new members of the front row, and away we go. Well done, buddy. Wow, what a great scrum by Morris. Wow. Some really good passing, but what's needed is some really. So there've been some. That's a great top. Cheers, man. Thank you.
We had a great time.
Thank you. Thanks.
I watch y'all all the time.
Oh, fantastic. Thanks for the feedback. Appreciate it. Cheers. Okay, so there is a scrum to the men from Morristown. It's going to be a big push. All right, better scrum from Lansdowne, but Morris still managed to win it because they...
Yes! Support!
Okay, so there is a breakdown. Oh, Luke Russell did it again. Fantastic defense. Just couldn't hold on to it. But it was the second time today that he has tipped a pass but knocked it forward because it's just a ridiculous angle to try and grab hold of it. But nevertheless, it was a great defensive play because he saw the pass coming and managed to put his hand on the ball. So we have a scrum to the men from Morristown. I think it might start rain shortly. And their 10 passes out to the center, 13, and 23 back to the 13. Here we go. Scrum half to the out half to the tight head prop. Okay. There is a penalty against Lansdowne. I don't know what it's for. Obviously, Morris will kick it into touch to give them an attacking platform from the line out. Okay, he hooked the ball a little bit. It didn't really gain much space. Pat, what are we in? Like, how much? Okay. Okay, so a line out to the men from Morristown. Referee making sure he's liking what he's seeing in the line out. Here comes the throw. And successful, clean line out for Morris. Rolling maul. Here we go. Big push by Morris. They moved the gain line up about, I'd say about 5 meters already. And they're still going. They're still going forward. So the forward motion is stopped now. Ball seems like it's a loose ball. I don't know. Oh, no. Morris have come down with it. Missed pass, but their other center came back up with the ball with possession. Here comes another pass out. The man is on the run. Tackle. He's down. Here's a ruck. Okay, here's the push. Okay, the ball is going backwards here. The fullback came up with possession. He's just passed it to the center, who does a Gary Owen-style kick. And the ball comes out to the fullback, brings it back out to George Reese, who's on the run. Offloads it to Blaze. Blaze offloads it to the big fella and went backwards to Dominic. And that is the game. Lansdowne 10-0 to our cousins from Morris.